Hello there, and welcome to Civ 6. This isn't scheduled or planned or anything. I was just in the mood to stream, and I decided, you know what? I've been in a big Civ mood lately. I, in fact, have been staying up late at night playing Civ, so I've been later than usual getting to bed. That's how addictive this game is. And basically, yeah, last night I stayed like, hello Ian, last night I stayed like an hour later than usual, just trying to wrap up this one war in this one playthrough I'm doing, and because I've just been in like a Civ mood lately, and I wrapped up the war. I'm trying to get a conquest victory, and I just won a cultural victory. I'm not satisfied with that. That doesn't feel conclusive to me. I was trying to conquer the world, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, you've got more culture than everyone else. It's like, yeah, because there's no one else left. No, we're gonna try and go for the domination victory this time. You'll see what I mean in a minute. By the way, as I was setting up for stream, no joke, I started setting up. You know, it's like a cloudy day. You can see a little bit of blue sky, but for the most part, it's like a lot of clouds and stuff. I start setting up for stream, and immediately it starts downpouring, just like a huge torrent of rain that was loud, like I could hear it. And I was afraid you might be able to hear it too through the stream. And now it's gone. The torrent is down, like there's no more rain. It's nice and, you know, just back to cloudy. So anyway, into the game. Yeah, this is at the end of one of my playthroughs, so we're not going to be starting at the beginning, like most Civ games tend to go. You're just gonna get to see the fruits of my labor, and then we get to conquer the world together. Won't that be nice? If the game runs. Also, I will say it's entirely possible the game may crash during the stream.
A world of information rests in the palm of your hand, and networks for instantaneous communication span the globe. Yet a unified vision of our future has never been built. We compete in technology, culture, and politics. We have deadly weapons that could destroy our planet. Lead us carefully, but boldly, and build a global community that can stand for years to come. Clever Shaka, King of the Zulu, your soldiers shall win you an empire. The Impi warriors at your command outflank and outfight all who oppose them. The unyielding Zulu armies will prove your strength lies in numbers. You need not war with every neighbor, but let them think you might.
So yeah, we're playing as Shaka of the Zulu Empire. This is... So every time I play Civ, unless I'm in a particular mood to play a certain very specific Civ, I'll just hit random and go with whatever it gives me, and usually I'll try and go for a victory that kind of suits whatever I got. In this case, with Shaka, it's a very military-oriented Civ. You know, you get corps and armies a lot faster, a lot earlier in the game than other players do, and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, by the way, as I mentioned, as I was mentioning when that was loading up, this game is a little bit unstable. It doesn't, like, it seems the more times I tab out of the game, the more likely it is to crash. I did have to tab out a few times as I was setting up for stream. So here's hoping that's not long term. So bear with me if it does crash, but we should be fine. Anyway, let me tell you the story of how we got to where we are. You know, record scratch, this is me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it all started when I was born. No, it all started... Oh wow, the game is really lagging. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff. I usually like to play it down here though. And that seems to help the lag now that I think about it. Like, it lags a lot more when we're zoomed out and it's trying to load a whole bunch of information, but when you're down here, it's just like, not much. Anyway, here is our capital, Ulundi. We started here many thousands of years ago, like back in like 4000 BC. The year is now 1840. But we started here. And we had like a few luxuries, you know, we had some tea right here, a bit of incense, and, you know, this could be good. Then I started meeting a few people along the way. Like right up here, we had the Incas. No. Was it the Incas or was it the Mayans? I think it was the Mayans, yeah. Here we had the Mayans, and they were all like, yo, hey, we exist. We're just kind of expanding here and minding our own business. Hello, Alpha. And on the other hand, on this side, we had the Aztecs. Now, usually you find when you play civs, the Aztecs are one of the more aggressive civs. You know, they're the ones that play a bit more militaristically, try to do some conquest, and all that good stuff. And they were rapidly expanding, especially expanding into places that I particularly wanted. Like, I wanted this city right here. No. Yes, this city right here. I wanted it because it had like Mercury and apparently that's it. There was something else, wasn't there? Was it literally just the Mercury that I wanted? Maybe it was the Iron too. I don't know. But around here I wanted to settle here, but they were kind of encroaching on me. And yeah, they were like building settlements all along here. So, thus began the first war. The first war of the game was me versus the Aztecs, and well, I did have enough military strength to win on my own. But just to ensure my victory, I was suzerain of Singapore, and still am. I had a hero, I believe Himiko, who, if you use her charge, she can instantly levy all the troops of a city-state that you are suzerain of. So I did. I took all of Singapore's military and threw them at the Aztecs. And we wiped them off the map. This run I'm playing a little bit evil in that when I go to war with a civ, I will leave them one city. You know, I won't wipe them out entirely. If they do end up losing their city due to loyalty pressure or whatever, that's not my fault. It's their fault. They should have tried harder to stay in the game. But, like, think of it from your perspective, right? You're playing a game of Civ, and you lose a bunch of cities. Sometimes it's even just one city. And all of a sudden everything goes south. Like you're far behind now, you can't catch up, you're just done for. No one, like, there's nothing you can do at that point. You know, you've lost the one city and all of a sudden the entire game is gone. Like, you're just kind of an observer at that point. And no hopes of ever pulling out a victory. That's what I'm doing to my opponents. I basically take everything they have, leave them with just enough to survive, and they get to see me have all the glory that they were trying to get. So that's what I did. You know, I did that to the Aztecs. I left them this one city, and would you look at that, it's currently mine because it fell to loyalty pressure. Then immediately after I dealt with Aztecs, I'm like, well, as I'm at war already, I might as well head up here and attack the Mayans. So I did that too. I attacked the Mayans. Oh, Incas. It is the Incas. Never mind. Yeah. So I attacked the Incas. And, well, Russia was down here. And so when I attacked the Incas and Russia was like... So I took this city. By the way, at this point I didn't have the levied military anymore. They went back to Singapore. But I still had a solid enough military to go to, like, pressure my own war. So I conquered this city. Ollantaytambo. I took it. And that started one of those, what do you call them, emergencies, where it's like, oh, a civ has captured our city, please help me take it back. It triggered one of those, and Russia got involved. And so I was now at war with Russia. I may have burned down a few of Russia's cities, like there was one that used to be here. Sausa used to be Inca. It was the one city that I left the Incas. Hello, Sabrina. So by the time I conquered these places, by the way, I easily won the emergency just because no one even attempted to fight back. I left the Incas Sausa. But then, loyalty pressure had them fall to Russia. So, you know, after that point I was like, you know what, I've taken a lot of territory, this has really got me ahead of the game. You know, this is kind of what I had. So I'm gonna take a bit of time, have a bit of peace, rebuild. So that's what I did. I did some rebuilding. And now, eventually, time moved on, and I started realizing, you know what? There are other ways to win the game, aren't there? There's like science victory and culture victory and all that other stuff. I need to get my head back into the game, and Russia is ahead of us in science and culture and all that good stuff. So we're kind of in danger of them maybe getting a science victory. We can't have that happen now, can we? So I built up a military. At this point, I had unlocked armies, which is like makes wars go a whole lot faster, especially if your opponent just can't stand up to you. And I went to war with Russia and completely took them over. I left them to Tver. They seem to have also founded Saratov, so good for them. They are at least surviving. They're not going to be able to get back into the game, though. There's no way. So yeah, this is what I have, you know. This is the heart of my empire. Me, the Zulu, the Aztecs, the Incas, and Russia. All mine. Oh yeah, I usually like to go peaceful victories too, Sabrina. It's just like, as I was saying earlier, I tend to just go with whatever the game gives me when I pick random civ, and go for whichever victory makes sense for how that civ is built. And in the case of the Zulu, that is military domination victory. So I went for that. Also, there's this massive land all the way over here that no one has bothered to touch. You know, there's a few city-states, and I'll bet you some of these city-states are like former bandit camps. Because that is what I'm doing. I'm trying to... Oh, they can no longer become city-states. Interesting. Guess I'll have to go and take care of them then. Because normally if a bandit camp is like far enough out of the way, I won't really bother trying to clear them. I'll just let them be so that it can convert into a city-state, but I guess we can't do that anymore. I wonder if it's because like there's a limit to the number of city-states you can have. Or maybe it's too late in the game. Either way, I'll go and deal with those then. By the way, I've got this military engineer just making a railroad to connect my entire empire. But yeah, I'm going to colonize this little bit of landmass over here. We found ourselves a natural wonder. And yeah. Oh, we've got more uranium. Oh, that's gonna be great. So yeah. Then, yeah. I haven't actually gone this way. We are going to have to go to war with Poland at some point if we want this domination victory. And I'm guessing this bit of land is going to connect us there. So we're going to have to watch out for Chimpoala, because I believe they're not very heavily defended. But then again, Warsaw just has warriors. Okay, they do have like bombards and winged hussars, but yeah. There is indeed religious victories too. You know, you can found your own religion and try and convert every I believe it's convert every other holy city's capital to your religion. So like you don't have to convert every single city in the game, it just has to be all the different capitals. But yeah, there is religious victory. I unfortunately wasn't able to rush a religion, so yeah, I couldn't start my own religion, unfortunately. But anyway, up to the north here, we had England. By the way, this city right here, Weldia, I don't know whose it used to be, but someone, by the way, here's the Galapagos Islands, and a bunch of chocolate here. There's a whole bunch of chocolate here, so I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna found a city right here. But yeah, we've got this city right here. It used to be someone else's, but it like settled too far away, so it fell to loyalty pressure, and it just like sided with me. So I'm like, okay, I don't know whose you used to be, but I'll take you. And so I did. This is now mine. And I use it as my northern front for attacking England. So I conquered England. I left them Manchester. I also left, in air quotes, them Liverpool, just because I knew it was already falling to loyalty pressure as soon as I took London. So Liverpool was just like, you know what, we're done with being England, so we'll just like free states. I would love to do that, Sabrina, but sadly I don't have a religion. I failed to rush it. And then we got Manchester. Though I will maybe do that in a different game. Yeah, this is all England has left now, is Manchester. And basically, yeah, like I said, when I conquer them, I'll leave them one city, just so they can see, like, it's more fun if they're still around to see me win. It's not as fun if they're just all dead, you know? But yes, I took Manchester. No, I left the Manchester. And it is completely unimproved. There are no improvements at all in the city. Which is a shame, because I would have liked to pillage them. You know, it was like... Fair enough, Sabrina. Don't worry, Liverpool's gonna be mine soon. Yeah, Manchester... Yeah, like, whenever I conquer a city, or, yeah, whenever I leave them a city... What are they building? Ah, an encampment. Good for you. They're trying. Yeah, I like to pillage everything they have, just for fun. Because, like, you know, I'll leave you the city. You're just gonna have to work from scratch. Anyway, next target is Ethiopia. They've just been kind of vibing over here. I'm not really sure what they're doing. I have no idea what the hell is on the rest of the continent. I don't even know how many cities they have. So that's our next target. And then probably right after that is Poland, because Poland will be the last bit of people on our continent that we can try and conquer. But then, after Poland, our next target will probably be Hungary, because they're just all the way over here doing whatever the hell they want, and we can't let that. And then, after Hungary, comes, well, the rest of the unexplored world, really, because I have met every single civ. I've met Mongolia, and Portugal, and somewhere is... Khmer. Ah, yes, these guys. Hang on, there's like one other there it is. Macedonia. So yeah, these are the people that we have to conquer. I do not think we'll do that all in this stream. You know, going to war overseas is not easy. It takes some time. And frankly, like, I'll be happy if we can just take Poland and Ethiopia. Not Poland. Yeah, Poland. Yes, Poland and Ethiopia in the stream. I would be happy with that. I'll be extra happy if we can take Hungary as well. But yeah, I want this domination victory. I've been working for it, and then I accidentally got a cultural victory. I'm like, no, I won't stand for it. So, let's get back into the game, I guess. So, yeah, like I said, next target is Ethiopia. I need to clear out all these notifications first. I know I don't have to, but I really want to. Also, is there a way to clear an entire stack of notifications? Because, like, having to do this for 70 plus city-states is just tedious. Like, look at all those city-state notifications I just had to clear out, and the left-clicking is just... or right-clicking, yeah, the right-clicking is just like, ugh. Hurts my fingers. Okay, there we go. So we lost Mitwa. That's fine. I mean, we'll get them back eventually, probably. Some people have gone to war. Hello. So, Portugal's at war with Matthias. That's Hungary, yeah. Portugal's at war with Hungary. Hungary's at war with Macedonia. Portugal's at war with Mongolia. And Mongolia's at war with Macedonia. So I'm assuming that's probably some alliance war going on over there. I'm not sure. Let's let them weaken each other and we can go and take the goods for ourselves. Someone made the Apanda. That's fine. I haven't been focusing too much on trying to, like, get world wonders. Like, if there's a good one, I'll try it, but like, especially since a lot of the late game wonders are focused more on like culture and science and whatnot, like, I'm not trying for science victory, I'm not trying for culture victory, so I didn't really try for them. Anyway, we do have a great engineer. Triggers Eureka for computers. Lets the city build one more district than the population limit allows. Ooh. In which case... Oh, perfect. Kusu is the exact place I was thinking of doing that. Hello? Oh, I guess we just do it. Oh, no, never mind. You are our... Yeah, our painter. There we go. We got the painting. Yep, we got that, and ooh, that gives us an envoy. Cool. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to go to war with Ethiopia just yet, because first we have to denounce them. Denounce. They're not happy with that, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's give our troops a few turns to, you know, realign, get everything back together. Frankly, let's get back down south towards Portsmouth, I think. That is where we will launch this assault. And make sure you're on the other side of the river, so that'll save us more time. Infantry can heal for now. Get our artillery over here. Machine guns, just all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Ethiopia's not gonna be happy. And then your supply convoy, I guess we can send you here. Tank army. Let's send you... By the way, these tanks are like the MVP of the war versus England. Like, they just walked in, or rolled in, I should say, and completely conquered, like, all the cities. Alright, field cannons, you can be upgraded, so let's move you. Why do we have closed borders with England? England, I know I just conquered you, but how would you feel about opening your borders? And I will open my borders to you. What do you want? Some money? Yeah, there you go. Open borders with England. Perfect. Alright, so field cannon. Get your ass over here. And then I can upgrade you. Have my AT crew just kind of chill. You've got a builder. Okay, so what do we want this builder to do? There's a few good stuff here. I think my plan for you was to, yeah, start harvesting this jade. There is taupe, amber as well. But I think what we want is the jade, unless there's any particular luxury resource, or not, strategic resource. Yeah, if there's any strategic resource I care for, it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, let's just get on that jade. We got you guys just kind of hang out. I just pass every single turn with them, just to keep an eye on the city. Okay, this city does have a bit of story to it. I used to have this city, and then barbarians came and burned it down while I was too busy focusing on my war with the Incas. So I had to resettle it all the way from scratch, which kind of sucked, but whatever. Alright, yes, you... have you do that. What do we want you to do, my ranger? I would really like to... I guess we'll have you head down south here, just see what there is to see. Ooh, barbarian settler. If we could capture that, that'd be great. Alright, continue building our railroad. What do we want to build here? Military Academy sounds good. Yeah, we'll go for the Military Academy. That's where over here. Yeah, let's just make sure there's no wonders or anything I want to build. Doesn't look like it. Tenochtitlan, what should we give you? Maybe... Would you have a good campus? No, those are all just +1. Theater square. Well, there's a few +5s and a couple +3s. So theater square wouldn't be awful. And then preserve. Or what about down here? Well, you do have more traders. I can never get enough builders. Ooh, fur product. Okay, hang on. What products do we currently have? Those are great works. Okay, so we do have a fur product. So in that case... You know what, actually? I think I want a settler because there's a bit of space around here that I would like to have in my control. So I'll do that. And then over at Cusco... Anything here that I want? I don't think so. I think commercial hub is probably the best thing for us here. So we could get a +5 if we were willing to get rid of these bananas. I'm not really willing to do that though, so let's just go for the +4. Portsmouth, what do we want you to do? I think the workshop. Wait, shit. I forgot to move these people so we can start clearing out the bandit camps. I guess we'll do that later. First thing, next turn, is wake those people up so that we can do that. That's the plan. I think London would be a good place to have our next trader. Because we don't really have many traders up north, do we? Or former Russia. Yeah, either of those would be good. I have to say, something I really love about Civ 6 is how elegant the road system is and the trading system, because like roads are created by traders. Like they create a trade route and that's how the road gets made. And it's
sure,
just
jets are fast and economical, but oh my, what fun we've lost and what leisure we've sacrificed in the race for efficiency.
and it's great and like very elegant, very straightforward. Makes a lot of sense. I will say one thing I'm not a huge fan of with how that system is the fact that like it incentivizes you trading with your own cities first so that you can create roads between your cities instead of focusing on making trade with other empires, which would make more sense in my opinion. Like, trading with your own cities to create like a supply line would be great, but like you'd also want traders to interact with other people and see what they have and like stuff like that. So we've got advanced flight now. We can start making our airports and bombers and whatnot, and once we get bombers, overseas war becomes a whole lot easier. By the way, I don't really know the point of the fighters. Like, are the fighters just like, yeah, what do they do? Okay, let's wake you up. Line infantry, sure, we'll just upgrade you to regular infantry. And you can be AT crew. Yeah, see this right here. But it's, yeah, not gonna live very long. Let's also wake you up, upgrade you to machine guns, and you can be infantry. I would also like to buy, or can I with faith? No, I cannot. Oh, I can buy a sewer though. Sure, I'll do that. Purchase a builder. Yes. Okay, so what do we have? People going to war, barbarians approaching, I dealt with them, a volcano has erupted. That's gonna mess up Hungary a little bit. I've met a few new city-states. They want a trade route, they want Eureka for lasers. What does that mean? What do lasers need? I guess that's late game stuff, so we can't see it just yet. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let's keep it going. Alright, so AT crew, do nothing. Infantry. You can head down here, I guess? I don't know. Once we've got everyone down here in Portsmouth, then we will launch our next assault. We do have an archaeologist. Alright, archaeologist time. What do we want you to do? Because there are so many artifacts just scattered about. Alright, here's our settler. We want you to settle all the way over here. Now we do have to be careful, make sure you don't get captured. But yeah, so what's the best spot here? Here we would have 1, 2, 3, so 3 spaces away we would have 2 pieces of tea. We'd have immediate access to coal and maize, and 2 sources of offshore oil nearby. Yeah, that seems like a great place for us to settle. So let's send you there. That'll take you 10 turns. And I would like to at least keep a solid eye on you to make sure that you're safe while we do that. Alright, military engineer, get back on that railroad. I'll just have you do nothing. Okay, rangers. I'm gonna have you get ashore. Just get a better view of the continent itself. My spy. I also have you do some gaining sources. And you can... Can I see... Okay, I can't really see your loyalty pressure that well. This isn't a great place for you to be. Frankly, I'd like you to be at a different city. I guess... Yeah, we really don't have that many options. Can you see... Okay, there's a little bit of loyalty from Portugal, but not enough. In which case... Yeah, maybe spying on this civ isn't the best option. could send you to Manchester, but that won't really amount to much. If we send you to Tver... not too much you could do. What about Portugal? Yeah, I think I'd rather have you be in Portugal. Because Portugal has more good stuff that we could do. Alright, so we got the artifact. Time for us to research a new technology. What do we want? Oh, this is lasers, isn't it? Yes. Okay, 2 drones. That should be very doable. If I remember to do it at all. Okay, so what do we want? Maybe nuclear fission? Just as a thought. As a thought, you know, maybe, theoretically. Having nuclear warheads would be beneficial to us, wouldn't it? Okay, now, as for you guys... Wait, are those built already? It can't be built. Those take a while to build. I have no idea how to tell if they're built or not. But, I mean, if you did it, good for you, I guess? Hang on. Devotion to people and stuff. Okay. I mean, sure, I'll take it. I guess Stadium then, because you could use some more amenities. That is a problem I've had across my empire since, basically, ever since I started going to war with people, was just amenities are in abundant need. Okay, let's see. Tenochtitlan. Well, I guess we know that we need drones now, so might as well make some drones. What do I want? I'll have my own artifact, and it's an axe. Nice. I could try and theme my museums. Theming museums isn't easy to do, but it's something you can do. And yeah, it's just a thing. But it's more important to do if you're trying to focus on like... not enough money, damn. Let's have you start moving this direction in that case. But yeah, you know, there's like stuff. Alright. We good? We good? Nothing else? Nothing to do? I think we're all good. I will say though. So their loyalty... Well, that loyalty is not looking good. In which case, hang on a minute. No, with faith... I mean, I guess we'll buy these too. I'm just swimming in so much faith. Sure, why the fuck not? Get me... a cultist. Yeah, get me a cultist. And we're good. Yeah, I have so much faith, I don't even need to really bother spending time, like precious time building buildings. But, I don't know, like if I build all my buildings, then what else do I use my production for? Just building more army? That's boring. This game is fun. Alright, Elsid, just hang about, hang about. Okay, Cultist, I'm gonna have you head over to Redome, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce the name, and just try to pressure their loyalty just a little bit. Field cannon still can't afford your upgrades, so I guess we'll just have you keep heading south in that case. You can just chill. You can excavate this artifact. Okay, builder time. You know what we're gonna build. More uranium, please. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Alright, get our railroad. Infantry. Alright, so you can start heading south to deal with the bandits. And you will continue with investigating. Hello. There are definitely more people. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. Go south. Help your friends. Same with you guys. Wake up. Just go do things. Everyone, wake up. There we go. Let's also keep an eye on our settler. How are they looking? Okay, doesn't seem to be in immediate danger from bandits. They might be in danger of these guys though, so let's keep an eye on that. Someone's got Hercules, good for them. Okay. Well, Dia. Faith. Okay, no buildings I can purchase with faith, in which case, airport. Yeah, we'll build an airport. And as for you, Teio. So you just built an Ikonda. Go away notifications. Barracks, I guess. And up here, in Kusu. Kusu is like the heart of my empire. Like, yeah, I'll just build a market. Because they, in addition to just being very well protected from like these mountains, the mountains give them like huge bonuses to like their various districts, and also of course the multiple rivers that run through here. They have a chocolate industry, and they just have a skyrocketing population compared to everywhere else in my empire. Just, I can't keep up with Kusu. They just are too good for their own good. And I'm glad I took it. So yeah, Kusu's just like really the heart of my empire. Anything over here I want? I guess airport time. Everyone gets an airport. Tank. Just vibe there. Just vibe. Oh, right, this tank. This one's not an army yet, so we want this tank to be leading the charge. Because the thing that the Zulu have is if a unit conquers a city, it immediately gets upgraded to a corps or an army, depending on like which one it isn't already. And that is super useful. Alright, there we go. We've already got a Jade Opportunity. So yeah, we're gonna be keeping that in mind. At what point do we get like the steam vents? I've noticed there's a lot of these. What are they actually called? A geothermal fishery. Yeah, I've noticed we have a lot of those just scattered around the Empire. So the moment that I get the technology to harness power from that, it's gonna be so good. Oh, by the way, I should note, because you may have noticed that a lot of my cities are unpowered and like stuff like that, and I just have power plants that I haven't bothered to touch. That's because basically every time I play this game, I play it in a more like we're merely passing by. Don't
Distracted from distraction by distraction.
That was a lie, by the way. We are absolutely preparing for war. Let's see, is there anything that I want to change? Not really. Just make sure these are all what I want. Land and melee stuff. Bonus production and gold. Bonus production for those. Discount stuff. Bonus movement. Less combat strength reduction. Yeah, really I just like was running out of things to pick, so I just like threw something in for military policies. By the way, we're fascist. Just thought I should point that out. We are in fact fascist. Yeah, bonus production, theater square bonuses. Okay, that's what I want. The stadiums generate +1 amenity. That's fine. The Medina Quarter could be good. That's something to think about. Oh, yep, gunboat diplomacy, just really powerful. Super important to have. Yep, I think this is all what we want. Yeah, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Ethiopia noticing us encroaching on them, and I'm like, yo, we're just friendly. We're just passing by, nothing to worry about. That is literally the quote from mobilized deployment in this game, which is just like those who, how does it go? It's something along the lines of like those who are preparing for war speak the most loudly of peace, or something like that. Like, if you're preparing for war, you don't want to be talking about peace, because like then people will believe that you have good intentions. All right, let's get another machine gun going. Just have you chill, and you can chill as well, and you can chill as well, and you can chill as well. Yeah. I was gonna say something before the turn happened. I can't remember where my train of thought was. Well, it probably wasn't important. Okay, you only have one build left. I could improve the Jade here. In fact, I think I will, because we do have to watch out. Yeah, if we go here, we can immediately get an industry going. Awesome. I am a little concerned about these guys, so just for the sake of like protecting it, I will use... Oh, first get me a flood barrier. Easy. Easy. I will use you for... Yeah, might as well get a military academy too. I want... cavalry, maybe? Yeah, we probably don't have enough cavalry. So, sure. Take that. I guess I should have checked if any city-states want something specific. So they want, yeah, Eureka for lasers. Train a bomber. Great Rider. Great Admiral. Send a trade route. Where even are you? Oh, you're a long ways away. I might be able to send you a trade route from London, but it won't be easy. Great Admiral. Battleship. Helicopter. Great Musician. Trade route. You are all the way here. Again, not going to be easy to send you a trade route. Helicopter. Aircraft carrier. And trade route. Yeah, so there's not many easy places we can get free envoys for besides the one that wants us to build drones, I guess. Let's see. Yep, there's some echo colossal eruptions. Some cities are underpowered, and we got our sources here. Okay. Civic time. What civic are we gonna pick? Well, we are at the point where we can get a late game government type. So, which one do we want? Corporate libertarianism, digital democracy, or synthetic technocracy? Well, corporate libertarianism can get us the most military slots, and I think that's the one that I want. What do I get for it? So inherent effect, commercial hubs and encampments provide cities with plus 10% production, and accumulating resources with improvements provide plus 1 per turn, but minus 10% science. Ooh. That hurts, but I think we'll be fine. Like, we're still ahead of the game. We'll be fine. What about the other ones, though? Yeah, we don't want the minus 3 combat strength. Okay, this is one that I like, though. Plus 3 power in all cities, and plus 30% production towards all city projects. Downside is minus 10% tourism. We don't care about the tourism, though. Interesting. If I wanted to go more roleplay, I'd definitely go for corporate libertarianism. But if I wanted, like, what makes sense for what I want, like, this has the biggest benefit to me because the downside doesn't matter since I don't care about the cultural victory. And the bonus power, yeah, I think I have to go for that one, right? Yep, we'll go for that. Optimization imperative. Alright, military engineer, get on with our railroad. Alright, AT crew can head south. Infantry continue heading south. Okay, so you built that thing. What more do we want from you? I guess we could go for like furs and... Okay, what are Cahoica Mountains? Do I care enough? I guess we'll improve the furs. Oh yes, machine gun. Take out that privateer. This is just bowling at this point. You guys head south. We were at war with Jerusalem, by the way, when we were at war with England. That did not go well for them. Okay, so you I want you to do something that you'll be likely to succeed. Like siphon funds is a very easy thing to do. Yeah, it's legal bullying. We're just legally bullying them. And just pass the turn. Okay, production time. What do we want? We don't want any of these because we can just buy them. Get a pagoda for free. And get a sewer for free. There we go. So that leaves... Is there anything over here we want? Doesn't seem like it. Do we want research lab or a museum? I think research lab. We're fine on culture. We really need more science though. I guess you'll leave by foot. Fuck. Good news is he didn't die. So I'll wait one turn and then I'll talk to Boland because maybe they'll talk to me first. But yeah, I want my spy back. My espionage is not going well in this playthrough, by the way. Okay, yep, get another pagoda and another sewer. The pagodas are going to pay for themselves, by the way. Like, they produce more faith. Look at how much faith per turn I'm getting. Just, oh, Jesus. What do we want? London. Okay, London, we want a trader. And a governor title. What do we use for you? When do we get symphony? A city project that provides a lot of faith, and upon completion, the amount of loyalty damage done. Ooh, that seems cool. What do we want? Aquaculture. Don't really want that. I guess we could go for Magnus. What does Magnus get us? Sure. I guess I'll take you. Send you to... Where do we want to send you? What's a place... Okay, what's a place that needs power? That's where we'll send Magnus. It's a place that desperately needs power, so... Now, Gwendu could probably use it. It's gotta be one of these places. Teotihuacan, Tenochtitlan. I think I'll send you to Tenochtitlan. Or I'll send you to whichever one has the least loyalty, actually. So that's at 29. Why can't I send you to Teotihuacan? Oh, here it is. Okay, they're both at 29. In that case, Tenochtitlan. Okay, and idle governor. What are you talking about? I don't have an idle governor. They're all doing things. Yeah. End turn. Okay, remember to talk to Poland after this turn. There it is. I'm sorry, Uwu. I promise to not spy on you. Okay, let's talk to Poland now. I want to make a deal. Please give my spy back. I promise not to spy. And wow, you're just gonna hold him captive. Jesus Christ, Poland. It's a good thing I'm totally not planning to go to war with you in the near future to conquer you. That would suck for you if I was planning on doing that. Okay, we're almost here because we just need you. Then we'll be ready to go war with Ethiopia. So like, maybe 2 more turns. Maybe. Probably not even that. Yeah. We get the artifact. Get me some from Montezuma. A longsword, nice. Supply convoy, why are you... You should just be moving with these guys. Yeah, just skip turn. Oh, that's what the problem is. I think someone is in the spot I told you to go to. You can head here in that case. Just, yeah, go there. I love how everyone has denounced me except for England, and they physically can't denounce me because we're currently at peace. Or we have a peace treaty, I mean. How long until you become mine, by the way? 7 turns. We'll probably burn down Liverpool. Like, what do we get? 1 thing of jade that we would get anyway from London. That's it. Yeah, Liverpool is not worth keeping. More uranium out in the desert. More uranium out in the desert. Ooh, we may have to send a settler over there. What's the best place to settle if we did? Probably alongside the river, somewhere. But that's not really close enough to the uranium to get it, so it'd have to be like next to this oasis, I think. Yeah. It'll be the worst city imaginable. Like, they won't be able to produce anything. Like, it'll be very slow production, but they'll at least have uranium. And that's all we care about. How close are we to war, by the way? Machine guns are still... Oh, yeah. You know what? Okay, we want to wait for you to get here first. So 4 turns, and then it's war. Cavalry, I want you to just hang out over here just to protect our industry. Supply convoy. You're with this machine gun unit. I want to send you over to here probably, so that'll be 3 turns. Supply convoy. Why weren't you attached to them? You should have been attached to them. I guess you can be with this tank unit. Yeah, escort the tank. AT crew, just chill. Infantry, just chill. Everyone just chill. Just for a few more turns. You know, just have a nice cup of tea. Or do whatever it is you do with jade. Look at it. Because we got a lot of jade in the area, so just, like, you know, enjoy our luxuries while we buy some chocolate. We've got the best chocolate in the entire world. We have a monopoly on chocolate. Is there a way to check that? How do you check if you have a monopoly on a resource? You know what, I think we can use the wiki, right? Where's the wiki? There's like an in-game button for the wiki. Here it is. Let's search Monopoly. No, that's just a thing. Hang on. Monopoly? This one? Excuse me. Okay, capitalism might thrive on free trade, but savvy merchants know how to squeeze out their competitors. Controlling 60% or more of the world instances of a luxury resource grants you a monopoly on that luxury. Each monopoly grants bonus tourism to the owning player based on the number of resources controlled, multiplied by the number of foreign civilizations that do not control an instance of the monopolized resource. They also provide a gold bonus per turn, beginning at +5 for controlling the bare minimum, but rising to +10 at 75% and +25 for controlling everything. Additionally, 5 gold per turn is awarded for each major civilization the monopoly holder is currently trading with. Once you research mercantilism, you will be able to see the total number in the world as well as what percentage each player currently controls. How do I see that, though? How do I see that? Also, I love that last line. You can control multiple monopolies, but that seems a little cruel, doesn't it? No, it's not cruel enough. Espionage, trade routes. How do I see monopolies? Is it like... Full screen. What if... What if I check an industry or a corporation or something? Nope, that doesn't do it. How do I see my monopolies? I'm just very curious. I know I don't have to see it, but I want to. World climate? No. Great works? No, that doesn't do it. I really, really want to know. How do I find my monopolies? List of reports? Global resources. Oh, here we go. So those are... I currently hold all the uranium in the entire world. Now we want luxuries. Okay, so I don't have any truffles. I do have a monopoly on sugar. Don't have any spices. I do have dyes, but I don't have a monopoly. I have one thing of tobacco. I have no amber, no marble. I have a little bit of turtles, but not enough for monopoly. Mongolia has toys, but because that's a specific thing, like there's only one way to get toys in the entire world, they don't count that as a monopoly, it seems, which is very fair. Okay, pearls, silk, jade, mercury. So the only monopolies I have are on furs, wine, cocoa, and that's it. Well, no, also sugar. Those are all the monopolies I have. So yeah, if anyone wants any of that stuff, my empire is the place to get it. People are going to peace. You need housing, how dare. What if I were to just give you a sewer? And also military academy, because that also gives housing. We need another trade route. Okay, where else would a good trade route be? Novgorod, right? So let's just buy you a trader. I cannot afford it. I'll be able to afford it next turn. And give me the Great Musician. By the way, I hope the game sound isn't too quiet. I just know this game can get loud at times, so I turned it down a bit more than usual. But if you would like me to turn up the audio, please say so. Build a railroad. Oh. I don't know what I just did. Oh, it was the recruiting the Great Musician, I guess. But Buenos Aires liked that. Also, keep an eye on... Where is... Okay, there's our settler. So they should be safe, as long as we don't go to war with England, or lose... Negazargamu. As long as we don't lose that, and whoever we lose it to declares war on me, we will be safe. Let's play some music. Good stuff. Have I mentioned that I really love the music in this game? Because I really love the music in this game. Like, so the way it works, I guess we'll go for armory, right? Nah, we'll make an airport. Because the way the music works is like each... Oh, hello. Are we at war with you? Oh, they're a free city, that's why. I was gonna say, like, I think I'm at peace with everyone in the world. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Build you... Can I purchase it? No, I can't. Okay, in which case, let's get a bank. Yeah, so the way the music works is like away notification. If I like every civilization has their own theme song, and it starts off very basic, like just very traditionalist. Like it's there, but it's like, yeah, very quiet. Then over time, ooh, a dam for Portsmouth. I think I want a dam. There we go. Build a dam right there. Yeah. And then as the game progresses, and as... Welcome back, Sabrina. As the game progresses and as time moves on and you get into the later eras, the music slowly gets like more lively and has more things added to it. And by the time you get to like the late era, like the modern and the atomic era, the music like completely has changed from what the original song was, but the core is still there. You still hear the original. And I just think like the music in this game is just outstanding in how they did it. One of the best like games ever as far as music goes, in my opinion. Because you know, the music matches how the game goes, because that's how the game goes too, you know. Early on, you start off just very basic. All you have are clubs and sticks.
Is a brilliant display of man's art history in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
There we go, we got Petra. Ah, good stuff. Hell yeah.
Leave the atom alone.
No. We got Bubba Mubba Bubblegum. Yeah, so like, that's how the game goes. You know, you start off very basic, very bare bones. The music is kind of like, you know, you are progressing along in the game with the music. And so by the late game, you feel like you've really come this long way, but your core is like, your core of who you are is still there. Like, we are still the Zulu. So that's the same feeling elsewhere. Okay, I have these warrior monks that they've been kind of vibing. I have been sending them on a bit of an explore. They're not great though. The warrior monks are kind of bad because they can't really be upgraded. And currently they are the lowest, like they're the weakest unit I own. Okay, what can you do? Siphon funds, probably. That seems to be the easiest thing. Like, once we get you upgraded, then we can start making you do all kinds of cool stuff, but I'd like you to be upgraded first. Alright, build a camp. Machine gun can just kind of vibe down here, I suppose. You guys keep heading south. Okay, military engineer. Continue on with this railroad. I'd rather move the infantry first, thank you, game. Alright, drone. Now, we don't have any airports yet, do we? And it's gonna take a few turns for us to get airports, which sucks because I would love to send this drone just by plane straight to Weldia, and then it's a very short trip up to Portsmouth where we can connect it to our artillery, but as that's not the case, it'll take us 8 turns to get there. You guys can just chill. Musician, do we have anywhere else we can send you? Salsa? Alrighty. The game is a little bit quiet for me. Does anyone else feel that way, or does the volume seem fine on your end? Like, I'm mostly interested in the music. Actually, what I could probably do... go into options... turn up the master volume. Just slightly. Sound effects is what I want to turn down. And speech can kind of be like around here. And then everything else can stay the same. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, you... There's nothing for you to do. Why is the game letting me select you? I can declare colonial wars on these people. We got our bubblegum crafted. We got Petra. Alright. You... What do we want now? Okay, where do I get... So there's wind farms. Oh, this is it right here, geothermal plants. That's what I've been waiting for this entire time. Oh yeah. They'll get us helicopters and a biosphere, which is a world wonder, plus 200% power for all offshore wind farms, solar farms, wind farms, offshore wind farm and wind farm are two different things. Okay, geothermal plants and hydroelectric dams. This building and these improvements provide tourism equal to their power, plus one appeal to tiles adjacent to rainforest and marsh in your empire must be built along a river adjacent to a neighborhood district. That we will absolutely be building. That seems very powerful. As for you, Tenochtitlan, what can you get us? Well, you can get us another drone, because we need 2 drones for our thingy. There we go. Infantry can just chill. Tank can just chill. Just everyone chill out. Drink some coffee. Actually, don't. We don't have coffee. But we've got chocolate. Alright, yeah, cavalry, just kind of chill. 5 turns into a rebellion. I mean, we could attack it right now. Actually, that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. You know what? Never mind. Cavalry, go and burn Liverpool down. Like, right now. The reason why I did that, instead of waiting for them to come and turn over to my side, is because this way I can upgrade the cavalry immediately to be an army. And that just seems way too good to pass up. Alright, so what do we do now? Where do we send our trader? Well, we're not going to send it over here, because we'll be going to war with Ethiopia soon enough. I guess we could send it to Manchester. Maybe. And yeah, trading within our own empire doesn't seem that great. So we could go for Mexico City. Let's go for Akkad. Or, hang on, who are they allied to? Because if they're allied to Ethiopia, then the answer is no, I will not send you to Akkad. Current suzerain is Victoria. Okay, so they're England. I can absolutely send you a trade route. Okay. Sweet. As for you, burn it to the ground. Liverpool, burn it to the ground. And what else for you? London, research lab? Yeah, research lab. Get more science going. You guys, what can I purchase with faith? Just a sewer? Do that, I suppose. And get you a stadium, I think? Oh, no. Actually, I would like this. Yeah. Just to have it. I don't think we'll really get the benefit of it, because the benefit says other civs trade routes to this city. Which doesn't seem likely to happen, just because we're kind of the center of the empire here. I guess we could maybe get some traders from Russia, but that's about it. Now, what else we have? Nothing I really care there. Get an airport. Everyone gets an airport. Machine gun? Just chill. Just relax. And artifact. I guess I'll take something of my own. A javelin. What do you mean, Alexander? What's your problem? What is it you don't like about me? That statement doesn't tell me anything. What does this mean? Soon, Ethiopia will be ours. I believe just like a couple more turns, and then we'll be ready. Look at this place, by the way. I've got entertainment complex, neighborhood, and a giant volcano, and we're building a stadium right here. Like, yeah. There's a major flood, but it gets mitigated thanks to our dam. How are we looking? Okay, you are basically here already. In which case, well... Ethiopia. Golden Age War. Let's go. Do you not know that the Lion of Judah has always conquered? Well, you will learn soon enough. No, my friend, no. I believe you'll find it is you who gets conquered, because who has the better technology? It's me. It's you, girl. Yeah, we used our Golden Age War. Lots of declarations of wars with city-states. Seriously, is there a way, like a combination of buttons that I can use to just completely clear a stack of notifications? Because that would be very useful. Yep, we're now at war with them. There's a river flood. Awesome. Now... I mean, I guess we just move in, right? Do not have eyes on the city yet. There we go. Now we got eyes on your capital. Remember, we want this tank unit right here to be the one to take the city. So everyone else just kind of move in. Frankly, we'll have some of them do some scouting. Ooh, yeah, that's a minor defeat. Yeah. I will have you hang out over here, I suppose. But yeah, we need someone to do scouting so we can find any other of their cities to take, potentially, and know which ones to leave them. So yeah, let's see. Our tanks can head... Frankly, I think... I'll leave this tank army here. machine guns. Okay, you're gonna head up north towards Adwa. Oh wait. Damn it. This is fine. Okay, infantry. This is probably the best spot for you. Other machine gun. Sure, you can head north as well. Now as for our general... Okay, I want you to spread your benefit to that tank, so hang out right here in the center. You... Well, I will be having you clear out that spot, but first let's give you an upgrade. Bonus movement, flanking, pillaging. I guess we'll go for coursers. We got multiple great people. Okay, so... Oh. Stanford Raffles can just conquer a city-state for free. That seems very powerful. The downside is we're actually going to use him to form another industry. Or corporation, I mean. We do get another great general. So. We've got our two great people. Production, Bulano. Okay, what can we get you? We can get you a sewer. And... anything here that I want? Not really. So you can build a temple. You guys... I mean, sure, whatever. I doubt it'll amount to much, but sure. Yes, so you... We want another industry. Not industry. Corporation. Should we do it for wine? Hang on. What was that screen? Reports. Global resources. What do I have? Okay, I have a monopoly on wine. So yes, we will be sending you to do that. Musician, what will we have you do? I guess Teayo. It is raining outside. As for you, just chill as per usual. Dwight Eisenhower. Yep, I guess I'll take that. Sure, why not? As for you, railroad. Now let's get ourselves a plantation for this incense. Oh yes. Robert Baron. Ooh, what is that? Control 5 luxury resource monopolies at once on a standard size map or larger. Yep, that's me. Alright. Let's head you south and you can attack these. You can head south as well. I do kind of want you to hang around here, at least to wait for the settler to settle down. You, I can go over here and just heal for a bit. You really can't do anything, can you? Like, I can't even move through Portugal because I'm pretty sure when they've denounced me... No, not demand. A deal. Yeah, I'm fairly sure when you get denounced by someone, it's impossible for them to open their borders to you. If your borders were already open and they denounce you, I think that's fine. But yeah, you can't do it when they've denounced you. Yeah, there's really not much more exploration I can do if that's the case. Alright, your turn. Gain sources in Lisbon. Lisbon has ivory and truffles. What do you think? Aquarium? Yeah, let's get you an aquarium. As for up here, I'll get a workshop going. And St. Petersburg. Buy yourself a sewer. Stock exchange? Maybe. Yeah. Get a stock exchange. Also, remember, next turn is the turn where we get our what do you call it? Geothermal plants. So we want to start getting builders around that can do stuff like that. Bulbayaro just cannot grow at all, can it? Okay, yeah. Builder. We'll just do that. How's chat doing? Those horses really tried to take on my tank. Oh, Alexander, you are absolutely... Oh yeah, I did break my pledge to Ethiopia. I kinda did, but yeah. No, fuck you. So Adesaba will be mine, and then take Adwara. There's definitely at least like 2 more cities over here. I don't know where, or what they are, or exactly how many there are, but it's at least 2. Holy shit, that's a battleship. Or, I think so. They've got just these caravels and then just a battleship. And we don't have range. Well, we've got this machine gun. But that's about it.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more famous than I am.
Here's the Eiffel Tower. +1 appeal in the entire empire.
There's so much plastic in this culture that vinyl leopard skin is becoming an endangered synthetic.
True. Okay, so +2 gold to camps, geothermal plant, helicopter, and the biosphere, so whoever
We
can
find
build...
everywhere men of mechanical genius, of great general acuteness and discriminative understanding, who make no scruple in pronouncing the automaton a pure machine, unconnected with human agency in its movements, and consequently, beyond all comparison, the most astonishing of the inventions of mankind.
Good words there. So, time to move to fascism over to synthetic technocracy. And the game's gonna eventually figure out that this is in fact not what it's supposed to be. Alright, got new political system. Awesome. So, first we need to move over our economic policies. Bonus towards wonders could be good. Bonus housing. Actually, I really need more money. I think we'll get that off the adjacency bonus stuff. And what else? Yeah, I think I'll take the bonus towards wonders. Actually, no. Public works, I think, is what I'd rather have. Because I don't think anyone's gonna take this dome from me, because it's pretty late game and I'm ahead of a lot of people. Okay, so what can we get over here? Bonus housing per level wall. Yeah, that sounds fun. Fascist legacy. All units gain 5 combat strength and war weariness reduced. Yes, please. What else? Probably one of these military policies, right? We don't really need to do any more upgrades. So, in which case, it'll probably be... Frankly, this. Yeah, native conquest can get us more money, right? Anything else that really stands out, though? Not really. Okay, we need one more policy down here, though. Go away. Bonus production towards these. Yeah. That'll do it. We successfully siphoned funds. Okay, warrior monks. I really don't even know what to do with you. Just walk around, I guess. You guys... Alright. Promotion. Steal a tech. Counter spying. I guess we'll go for disguise, because stealing tech doesn't do anything when you're ahead of everyone else. So yeah, we broke the pledge, but Wyo needs more food. We got some world wonders in the first tier 4 government. This place needs more housing. Now they don't. Now they extra don't. Places need power. We're working on that, though. We siphoned some funds. Future government. Nice. All that good stuff. Okay. Technology time. What do we want? I guess we'll start with satellites. That can get us mechanized infantry and solar farms. Solar farms will be especially good to produce in, like, the desert. Yeah, just hang out for now. Wait for a bit. You can head south. Yeah, that's a battleship. Damn. How did barbarians construct a battleship? The world may never know. You can go ahead and bonus against melee and ranged. Civics time. Guess it's environmentalism. Is there anything over here? What is this? Actually, that seems pretty good. I mean, I don't think we'll use it, but it's just one turn. Airports. Right? I think that's what we want here, is airport. We could get Manhattan Project. It's time for the Manhattan Project. Alright, and as for you, just chill. Trader. Cannot trade with any of the city-states that want us to. And really can't trade with anyone that's a different civ, so I guess there's this or that. Neither one of those would be fine, I guess. Let's go for Cahoica. It'll get us a road down there, first of all, which we don't currently have, apparently. Alright. Time for the big stuff. User charge. I don't even know if that's even gonna do anything, but it's worth it. Major victory. Addis Ababa is gonna take a bit of a beating before we can actually take it on, but we'll be fine, right? Tank army. How close are... Okay. This... Okay, yeah. We'll weaken you with this. And then this tank army can roll in, or not even army, this tank can roll in and get upgraded to an army. And there you have it. Addis Ababa is ours. It's that simple. I would like for you to die, please. Horses going up to machine guns. Not gonna end well for you. Hang on, my ear was very itchy. So I had to scratch that ear. Okay, AT crew. This just isn't a great location, is it? It's got a lot of choke points. It's hard to cross that river. I guess we'll head you over here and just sit. Infantry? We can have you take care of these guys. And there's not really much for you to do. I guess we'll just use the city to kill them. So this infantry, oh yeah, head up there, do that thing. There's definitely cities over here, so we'll be taking Ottawa, I believe. What does Ottawa have? They've got a commercial hub, a campus. Yeah, they got quite a few things, so we'll be taking that at some point. cavalry can clear that out. So these guys got upgraded to a core, so we'll need you to go on and take out Ottawa as well. That's the plan. We will be keeping Addis Ababa, just because we really don't have a choice here in the matter. You can't burn down a capital. What do we want you to do? Could get a builder. Could also get Golden Gate Bridge. I think Golden Gate Bridge would be good. What about anything else? Not really much else to get you. And yeah, can't build the biosphere. Can't even build that. What does that need? Must be adjacent to a campus. Is that it? It just needs a campus with a research lab. Okay. We'll get there eventually, I guess. Let's get the Golden Gate Bridge, I suppose. Can't build the biosphere here. I would like to get just a whole bunch of builders, just a turn or two of getting all the builders I can. Panama Canal. That's not worth it. Yeah, I guess builder. Nothing to really repair for you. So let's get a builder. Alright, you get me this industry. Or corporation, I mean. King Wine Heavy Industries. Yep, seems fine to me. I could just have chat, like, try and make something up for me, but I'm not great at coming up with names. Cool music. Alright. And just the turn. Yes. Yeah, he doesn't like the fact we have different governments. Someone built that world wonder, the one that I don't care for. Tornadoes? Oh no. Let's hope they don't break anything, because that would be annoying if it did.
Down through its history, only 3 people have managed to silence the Americana. The Pope, Frank Sinatra, and me.
There it is.
The children of the nuclear age, I think, were weakened in their capacity to love. Hard to love when you're bracing yourself for impact.
True. That's probably very true. Let's see, great merchants. I think we're fine. We don't need to change our policies. You can just chill. Let's see, declaration of war. World Wonder has been completed. We got the storm here. Nothing was damaged so far, but that won't stay true for too long. Governor established. World Wonder complete. Lasers. That got us that. Awesome. Cool, we got Memoirs of a Blind Astronomer. Upon the death of our cultist. El Cid, what do we want from you? Yeah, unfortunately, they just get too much loyalty to fall to us. Yeah, let's have you move up here. This tank army will have sit here just to protect El Cid, and you'll heal. We want our artillery moving up towards Adwa. It should have a shot from here. And time to start knocking down those walls. Machine guns. Gunning the machines. Infantry, what do we want you to do? Probably just like kill any nearby units, right? This tank corps can get upgraded to... Yeah, there we go. Charge. Choose a civic. Let's go for environmentalism. And then... Supply convoy. No. Infantry. There we go. I want you... Oh, would you look at that. There's a city right next door. Okay, this drone, it doesn't really matter too much. We only have the one artillery anyway. Hang on. What do you do? Yeah, siege class unit. So yeah, it specifically has to do for siege class. And I don't think the drones stack, unfortunately. Because that would seem too good. Continue with the railroad. No, we're at war with you now, are we? I don't even know what city-state that is. Maybe I should have checked. Machine gun can chill. Just do things. Spy time. Okay, so what do we want to do? We could siphon funds. I like pillaging. 84% chance, come on. Found spices. Is there anything for you to do? No way that we're gonna drop the loyalty of Lisbon. But taking a 50-50 shot at the governor is just kind of suicide and it's a waste. So, I don't know. There really isn't a good place to spy, is there? You could try Krakow again. We'll send you there, and speaking of, let's talk to Poland and see if they're willing to give me my spy yet. You sure? Are you sure? That seems rather rude of you to not give me my own spy. You're basically keeping my citizen hostage. And that's not great, diplomatically speaking. Let's see, production. Get ourselves a builder. Get ourselves a builder. Builder, right? Unless... you can have an airport. But first builder. Because it's only 4 turns. I think that'll be enough builders, right? If it turns out not to be, I can just buy more, right? Poor Ethiopia. Oh, Russia denounced me. What a shame. I wonder why they would have any reason to denounce me. It's not like I completely took 80% of all their land. That is a lot of ships. A lot of barbarian ships. Surprised that battleship didn't fire on me this turn. Maybe they don't have any visibility?
A satellite has no conscience.
And there's the solar farm. Okay. So, first things first. Artillery. Break down that wall. Now I wonder, can our tank get there? It can. It cannot take the city, though. If we move our machine gun over here, weaken them a little bit further. Now can our tank do it? Not quite. So I guess we won't be able to do it this turn because everything else is just melee. And yeah, everything else will just completely cripple it. I guess just head this way. Which city do we want to leave Ethiopia? That is a good question. Well, Sid can just hang out. AT crew can head over here, I think. Yeah, so you guys, I guess just get some XP killing their unit. Okay. I'm just gonna have you kinda just walk around, see what there is to see. We're gonna clear out this encampment soon. Yes, there we go, geothermal plant. Builder. That's the one that's... it is selected. Where do we want you to go? So we also have solar power now. Ulundi is powered enough, apparently. I don't buy it, because they weren't a turn earlier. Let's get this aluminum. Here's a builder. I will have you. Yeah, there's a few places we could build a solar plant. I do want to think first, though. Just in case, okay, you still can't build the biosphere, in which case it doesn't really matter where we build a plant, so we can build the solar plant, I guess here. Railroad. The machine gun hang out there. Found our city. Not much to do here, but that's fine. Builder. Right. Where's the storm going, by the way? Oh, it's heading that direction. Interesting. It's destroyed some buildings, but it hasn't destroyed any resources. Let's see. Are there any geothermal fissures around? I'm not seeing any, in which case probably, well, how are we looking on power? Yeah, all these cities are fully powered. I guess you can just do like luxury resource stuff. So head over there and get us a thingy. As for you, probably similar kind of deal. There are some farms we could build. Here's some sugar. Oil. There really isn't. I don't need this many builders, do I? I guess we could just do the busy work of improving all these little tiny things, since there doesn't seem to be much else. And alright. You guys do this. Okay, so that's a storm. Got some things. City is underpowered somewhere. Now what? Composites. Stealth technology can get us a jet bomber. Yeah, I think I want the bomber. Lundi. Okay, so I think we are fine on builders. Don't have a biosphere that we can make. Next to a neighborhood owned by the city. Ah, needs to be built near snow or snow hills. Okay, so that would be towards the south then. We're fine on power. Food market, shopping mall. I guess a shopping mall. And as for you, let's buy you a synagogue. And amenities, maybe? I don't know, you're doing fine on amenities. Archaeologist. Sure. Why not? No, Stitlan. You could get a campus, an aerodrome. Or theater square. Let's get you an aerodrome. Maybe. Nah, because that's the spot that we're gonna build another solar plant. Go away, notifications. Fuck off. In which case, maybe a neighborhood? Yeah, if we build a neighborhood next to a river, we can secure that world wonder. So yeah, let's build a neighborhood right here. Now as for you, yeah, you just have really low production. Is there anything worth building? Not really. There's an aquarium. I could get you a trader. That could maybe get you a little bit more production. Sure, I'll buy you a trader. And then let's build you an aquarium. Why not? Over here. Nothing we can build there. Wine product, let's go. Up here. You could build the Panama Canal. Don't think that's quite worth. I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Hydroelectric dam. Absolutely, we want that. Canal. Broadcast, research. Yeah, let's get a research lab going. You are gonna run away on foot. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He got killed. As for you, I will buy you these things, so you don't have to worry about them. And now, what do you want to build, huh? Perhaps a harbor. Harbor would be good for you. Yeah. Get you a harbor. And how are you looking on builders? I could get you a builder too. Awesome. Now, while the game is taking its next turn, I'm gonna run and take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Ooh, hello. I'm sorry for spying on you. So yeah, quick break. I'll run a little ad and see you soon. And I'm back. Okay. Was that England denounced me? Fuck them. I don't care. I don't need them. Also, I noticed as I was tabbing over, so that I could run the ad, my model is looking a little weird, like I'm just looking down a lot. I'm not sure how much of that is actually like what's happening overall during the entire duration of the stream, or if that's just like in that very moment. It's a little hard to say, because let me just say, because of the fact that I only had the one monitor, like the one screen, and I only have so much screen real estate, like I need about 70% of the screen for the game itself, and then the rest of the screen is like I only have enough room to see chat. So I can't see my model at all, so if my model is kind of funking out, please do say something, because I can't see it. And yeah, I need to remember that my phone is right over there. Okay. Time to kick Ethiopia's ass. Move our tank corps in. And Ottawa is ours now. Awesome. So I want to see more of like what other cities does Ethiopia have? Oh, he's got coffee. Coffee, tobacco. I don't know what he's got over. He's got diamonds. He's got a lot of luxuries. So I'm not really sure which ones we'll be going for. Well, hello there. Now, keep moving south. Lisbon. I guess neutralize governor? Maybe? You... Honestly, I think Quadukza is kind of fine. So the only thing that I'm really concerned about for them is like these pirates. Yeah, disperse that clan. Several city-states declare war on me. Storm Peter's out. Okay, how much damage? We've lost this aluminum. And I'm not sure if we had an iron mine there or not, but we don't now. Sources gained. Met a new city-state. They would like a trade route. Let me disperse that clan. Keep that city, please. That's a solid one. You... would like for the AT crew to move in here. And infantry can attack here. Come to think of it, we are going to want that policy again to make upgrades cheaper because we do now have the ability to upgrade our infantry into mechanized infantry, and that's going to get very expensive very fast. So if we can get the discount, I would like to. So as soon as I get the opportunity to in one turn, try to remember to do that. Builder. Bob the Builder. Let's have you go over here. Now, as for this trader, can't really trade with anyone that matters. You could trade with Poland. Or you could trade with the capital. Let's trade with Cusco. Because that will maximize, like, it won't get the maximum benefit of production for that city, but it will get, like, a lot. And the reason I don't want to send it to the capital is because the capital already has a trading post, apparently. Okay, so, tank army. This is also an army right here. They are already rebelling. Sucks to be you, I guess. So yeah, what's the best city for us to just leave them? Might be this one. I want... Where's our infantry? Oh, here it is. They've already moved. I want as much visibility as I can before I make any decisions about who to conquer. If you move over here, you can just kind of chill here, I guess. I'll have you move here. Like, do keep in mind, whoever we end up leaving is likely to just rebel and join us regardless. So that is something to think about. I might be overthinking this decision. Yeah, machine gun can just kind of go here, I guess. Production time. So you, St. Petersburg, I would like... Probably another spy. Yeah, we keep losing spies, but let's get another one. As for you... Yeah, just do some repairing, I guess. Envoys. Okay, finally we get envoys. Where do we want to send these? So, anyone that I used to be suzerain of that I'm not currently. This place, Mitla. So they are now my city, my suzerain, or I'm now suzerain of them. Anywhere else? Doesn't seem like it. Cool. So now we have to just think of what's the next place we want to work towards. I seemed to have been working towards Bologna. Your districts with building provide +1 great person point of their type. Okay, so maybe that, but they're a bit far away thanks to Matthias. Same with Hunza. Oh, that's so good. +1 gold for every tile they pass through. Katwana. We can make that improvement. I really don't like the places that give you improvements, because, like, I get they're probably powerful, but I don't usually like devoting resources to just building random improvements wherever. Granada. Yep, again, that's an improvement. I don't care about improvements. That gets us a bunch of culture, but we're swimming in culture. We don't need culture. Mondar Brunei. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that one. Alright. By the way, I think we're gonna end the stream pretty much as soon as we win the war against Ethiopia, because I just, like, this is taking longer than I thought it would. And don't get me wrong, I didn't think we'd conquer the entire world in this one stream, but I was hoping we'd at least conquer everything on the continent, but it took us too long to get to war with Ethiopia in the first place. So yeah, I think once I wrap up this war, I'll probably end the stream, because we're getting on the 3-hour mark, and then after that, yeah, I kind of want to stream more Civ, because I was talking about this during my Skyrim stream, like when I first started streaming at all, like after my debut, I had like, I think there were the 3 strategy games I was going for was like Stellaris, Civ, and Crusader Kings 3, and I decided to narrow those down to only one game, only one strategy game, so that I could, like, you know, actually have any free time at all in my life. And of course, since then, things have changed a little bit more because, alright, begin voting. Yeah, since then things have changed a little bit more because I have even less free time than I did back then. Because that was back when I didn't have any kind of job or anything. I was, like, my only thing was streaming. So I could just stream like 5-6 days a week. But point being, I had these games that I was running, and one of them was Civ, and I had to put that on a shelf because people wanted me to play Crusader Kings 3. I think it was a vote. I think I held a vote. So yeah, CK3, I did that whole playthrough, and then Civ was just like on a shelf that would later come back, and I never got back to it. Because then Japan happened, and then I had less time to do streaming and stuff. I think I want to start doing Civ again, but like, I have multiple questions for myself. Number one, do I have can I commit the time to it? And if I can commit the time to it, can I commit a consistent time slot? Or is it more of a I'll stream it when I stream it kind of thing? Because the problem for that second option is it works better for me because I can't really say when I wake up in the morning on a certain day if I'll be up for streaming later. But also, like, yeah, it's less commitment for me to just stream it whenever I want. But it's harder for people to catch this series if they're trying to keep up with it. And I guess the only thing I can really say to those people is watch the VODs. Like, if you really want to keep up with the stream and everything, you want to watch the VODs if you can't be there when the stream happens. Anyway, World Congress time. What are we gonna vote for? Mercenary companies. Producing a certain time, producing a certain military unit, 100% of its cost, or minus 50%. We'll take this and go for production. As for you, migration treaty. Yeah, this is an interesting one and kind of weird one, because it's like faster growth but lower loyalty, or more loyalty but slower growth. When we're conquering a bunch of cities, I don't know if we want to be losing loyalty. I will vote for myself. Chances are the resolution will not pass, but that's fine. And then chosen player gets diplomatic victory. It really doesn't matter. Actually, what I should be doing is making someone lose diplomatic victory. Who do we think is ahead in this race? Alexander has a bunch of stuff. I'm going to say, yeah, it's definitely one of the people on the other continent. Probably Alexander. So I'm gonna choose Alexander, especially since I have grievances against you. You can lose all your diplomatic victory by, or only 2 points, I guess. Actually, no. Hang on. I can see... Okay, diplomacy. No. Is there a way for me to see how many victory points someone has? Ethiopia... Gossip... Access... That's a relationship, alliance, grievance log. Is there any way to see if someone has diplomatic victory points? I feel like there should be, right? Because the game gives you that meter of how close a certain civ is to getting the victory, right? So I should be able to see who has the most diplomatic victory. I can't see right now. I could maybe close this and see if I could find, but nah, I'm gonna just assume it's Alexander. He's probably got some, right? But then after that, I do want to look, like, specifically. Wasn't there something I was gonna do after a certain turn? Poland, right. My spy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. World Fair. Yes, I will vote for it, and no, I do not care, because, well... like, yeah, everyone else is gonna vote for it too. Yep, those are my resolutions. Sure. And yeah, our cavalry is kind of struggling. I may need them to run away. Okay, so what happened? Production for military is cheaper. Jadwiga can get faster growth but lower loyalty. That's fine, I really don't care. And Peter gains 2 diplomatic victory points. That's not what I like to see. World's Fair has passed. Only 2 people voted against it. Jadwiga voted against it twice. What a bitch. So we got an aerodrome.
I shall return again to the light of the sun, to prepare a home for thy descendants.
Cool. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Yeah, the policy to get the cheaper upgrades. I think I want... yeah, veteran C, that one. Appease the gods, I don't really care about. So, we've got... yeah, okay, hang on. World rankings. Oh, I guess none of them are completable, because technically I've already won. Good point, game. Good point. In which case, it doesn't matter. I'm just flexing at this point, is what it is. World's Fair, though. So what do I need? Generate great people points per turn. Cool. Well, that is fairly easy for us because we are generating a lot just by all the districts we have in our entire empire. I don't know if we'll win, but we'll do our best. Skip our turn on you. Let's do healing on you. Heal you up as well. Get our machine guns moving. Are we at war with the Vatican? We are not. Okay, cool. So yeah, this machine gun can just move over here. Yeah, so I want to get as much visibility as possible here. What is your empire looking at like, my dude? He's got coffee, he's got tobacco. He's got gems. Yeah, this city's gonna fall to us anyway. How soon? 19 turns. That's not too soon. Just have to move towards back so we can get as much visibility as possible there. You machine gunner. Let's move you down here, I guess. Yeah, so as for this people, we can wipe out a single unit fairly easily. The question is, can we survive more? Like, we can survive against you, we can survive against you, we can survive against you, but can we survive against all of you all at once? I don't think we can. I think we need to run away. Run away and fortify. They may chase us. If they do, that's fine. As for you, how are you looking in terms of power? Land still needs power. Everywhere else is completely fine. Oh, you also need power. Okay. You need power. Okay, so this place needs power up here. Is there anywhere... So there's this place. I think, yeah, I'm already sending builders that direction. So, yeah, I'm not really sure where to send that builder. There's a blizzard. There's a volcano. We got a diplomatic victory point, and Bulwayo is starving. I don't know how to get you more food. I really don't. Why don't you have enough food is another question. Alright, near future governance. Time for that. Get me 3 envoys and a thingy. Alright, your turn. Let's first check. What are these things? So Kahoika Mounds, 2 food, 3 gold, 1 housing. And Monastery, 1 housing, 3 faith. That's not that great. Let's just give you a solar farm. Yes, okay, so you... I will send you... Could send you to the turtles? No, we couldn't. Let's just have you build random things for now, I guess. Like these horses. Keep our railroad going. This is like the longest railroad in the world, and probably the only one. Yeah, let's keep having you move down south so we can take care of those ships. You just back off for now, because there's nothing you can do against ranged. Let you move down south. You clear out the camp. You... I'm going to want you to repair that. You guys just do whatever the hell you want. I really don't care. You can head down here. Now, what about over here? So still nothing over there. We can get... Oh, we can actually start producing... Okay, one turn until we get Stealth Bomber. But in the meantime... I guess in the meantime, what could we do for this perhaps? Campus could produce what? There's a +3 all the way over there. And a bunch of +1s. I don't feel right building a harbor in just like this little spot here in the Galapagos Islands. Like, that doesn't seem like the best spot for a harbor. Commercial hub. Only some +2s, nothing that great. Entertainment, we don't really need. +2. Industrial zone. Lots of +2s. Could also get you a neighborhood and a water park. And a preserve. I haven't done any preserves yet. So let's get a preserve going. Sure, why not? Down here, I would like you to get me shopping mall, perhaps. Corner, maybe. Shopping mall. Repair that watermill. Also, I will buy you an obelisk, a sewer, armory, and a military academy. Ethiopia. Hurry up and surrender. Actually, hurry up and let me find out what the best place is to attack. Or the best place to leave you, I mean. They're putting up a fight. It's not working, but they are doing it. I don't know what that means. Portugal. That doesn't mean anything to me. You don't seem to talk a lot. Well, like, what do you want me to do? Like, are you saying you want me to talk to other players? My promise to Hungary to stop spying has been fulfilled. Awesome, so we'll send a spy right over there next. Battleship. And we got a flood that was not mitigated. Ah, damn. Aha, we successfully sabotaged the production.
In art and dream, may you proceed with abandon. In life, may you proceed with balance and stealth.
Jet bomber
Justice
time.
is the bond of men in states. For the administration of justice, which is the determination of what is just, is the principle of order in political society.
Cool. Do I want to change policies? I don't think so. Keep you there. I will send you. Is there anything around here worth building? There's like some corn and stuff, I guess. But otherwise, not really. I would rather send you up here just to see if there's like something I can do to maybe fix their food crisis. Like, what about this? I don't know if this place is in their territory, but if it is, they could use that. Now, what next? I think I will get that iron. Jade Opportunities still doesn't have power. I don't know what they want from me. Get that railroad going. You can build a plantation. And yeah, keep you moving down here. I'll have you move inland. And you can take out these people. So, Spy, you are the one that successfully destroyed that, so let me give you an upgrade. Oh yeah, Breach Dam +1. Ooh. Yeah. Breach Dam +1. That storm has petered out. Record-setting flood. We sabotage their production. The World Congress is about to meet. Not sure why they would do that. I would like lasers, I think, and get missile cruisers. Yeah. Get me a Civic. What do we want here? So, cultural hegemony. Hegemony? Rock bands, don't care. Spy units, ooh, I do care about that, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Rabble rousing. When you reduce a player's diplomacy. Aha! Cool. And +1 movement if starting in an enemy territory. I think I will go for that. Great person time, got a great writer. James Joyce. So, as for you, Lundi. My capital. You really don't have anything good, do you? We could get another neighborhood, I suppose. Alternatively, what do city-states want me to build, huh? I think I heard a lot of helicopters, right? Trade route. Great Admiral. Trade route. Admiral. Battleship. Helicopter. Trade route. Helicopter. Aircraft carrier. Trade route. Okay, so, well, yeah, a few helicopters. Let's get you a helicopter then. 3 turns gets me an entire helicopter army. As for Teayo... Armory, I suppose. Actually, no, that isn't that a waste, because I believe... Yes, I can just purchase that with faith. Much better. In which case, Teayo, I want you to produce... Shopping mall? Or industry? There's not a lot of good places for industry, though. I guess we'll do you first, just to make it less annoying. Nothing here that I really care for. I guess we could do that. Sure, I mean, I don't see anyone else trying to build it. Now it's for our... You... just kind of chill. James Joyce, okay. Is there anywhere that you can make me a book? Ah, there's a few places down here. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. Hello, Ian.
Every life is many days, day after day. Ourselves meeting robbers, ghosts, giants, old men, young men, wives, widows, brothers in love, but always meeting ourselves.
Good, good. Okay, here is our drone. Finally, took you long enough. I will have you come up here. Okay, this turn, hopefully, I'll be able to do a bit of scouting to finally decide which of these cities we're going to conquer and which of them we're going to leave to Ethiopia. We're getting... Ooh, there's another city over here. Aha, they've got more tobacco. Interesting. This is Coffee Central. I'm absolutely taking Axum. Yeah, does he... Perhaps... Well, I know I'm not gonna leave them... I don't know. What is this? A rock-hewn church. Because I could just leave them, like... Yeah, I'm gonna take Axiom. That's a definite. I'll leave them this, or I think there's one other city over here. So that kind of settles it for me. In which case, let's... I don't know, I guess move towards here. I'm a lot less concerned about taking over the city that's already going to fall to me. At some point, Ethiopia is going to start begging for peace. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it will. Yeah, this city... Alright, we got their builder too. So, yeah, we've got tobacco. A few sources of coal. I don't know if Gondar is really worth us keeping. Is it? Like... Because let's think. Addis Ababa is probably gonna have like this much territory. So like this coal is already gonna be ours. Soto, when we take that, because we will be taking it and keeping it, because it does have a source of diamonds, that's gonna take this coal. The coffee is already over here in Axum, and Meckel is gonna fall to us, and I'll keep them, and they're gonna have this tobacco, and probably this deer, and all this other stuff. I don't think Gondar is worth keeping. I think we'll just burn it down. Goodbye. So artillery. By the way, that 18 turns till rebellion is probably going to be less time now that there's not all this loyalty pressure keeping them here. Yeah, get my general actually on the front lines for now. Machine gun. Can attack here. AT crew. I mean, just take it. There we go. This one I will be keeping. And production time. Okay, Teio. They're fine for power. I guess we can give them a shopping mall. Just everyone gets a shopping mall. Do I have an incense product? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So... Ooh, jet bomber. Yeah, I think we want a jet bomber. I'm not seeing up here. Oh, there it is. Aluminum. So we are currently getting 6 per turn. Does this have maintenance? Yes, it does. Okay. So we can't have too many jet bombers, but having some would be really good for us. What do we want you to do? Market. Soto, they're actually rebelling. We'll get you an obelisk and a granary, and we'll see how much you want to rebel then. Amphitheater, I guess? Yeah, an amphitheater. I will also purchase a builder. Governor time. I think we upgrade Magnus. Yeah, bonus growth. Can I do that? We also have bonus envoys. The game isn't notifying me to that, but I did just remember. Okay, so let's get you on side. And that gets us a relic. I don't know why it does, but it does. And now, who do we want to take? Zanzibar. Ooh. That gives us extra luxuries. Yeah, let's start moving towards Zanzibar then. So we are now at war with these people. We discovered some tribal villages. All up on this. This is actually not a bad island. We've got like amber, aluminum, multiple sources of pearls, dyes, marble. Yeah, I wouldn't mind moving there myself. Time to eat the villagers, hell yeah. More like time to infect them with diseases that they haven't developed immunity to because they've been out of touch with the world for so long. Okay. So yeah, I met people, I've met you and you and you. You want commercial hub, you want trade route, you want great musician. Okay, commercial hub I can do, the other two are gonna be a little bit harder. Yep, natural wonder. The delicate arch. Who is this? Who are you? Mongolia. Okay, well, at some point I will come to conquer you. We got our relic. Next turn. You can make a plantation, sure. Oh, what is this achievement? Top Hat and Monocle control 100% monopoly on a given luxury resource or a standard on a standard size map or larger. That's me. I now have a perfect global monopoly on wine. If you want wine, you're gonna have to come to the Zulu Empire. Like, no one else gets to have wine. How's this Manhattan project coming, by the way? Oh, hello? Portugal doesn't like me. Well, get in line, buddy. Most people don't like me. 3 turns until the Manhattan project is done. That'll be something. Oh, look, Mongolia doesn't like me either. Ethiopia shall be mine. Jesus, what's the fucking range on that thing? We go. Okay, so there's apparently a special session. Oh my god. They're mad that I got London. I'm gonna vote against that, but I'm not gonna vote strongly against that, because, like, if I win the, like, what is this? Keep units and target during the emergency. I have -2 combat strength against members. I get bonus loyalty. Okay. If time runs out before the members complete their objective, target gains +2 combat strength when attacking a member unit with a city strike, and target gets 200 diplomatic favor. Yeah, it's not really worth me voting heavily against this, because, like, I can take it. If they try to take London, I have the resources to protect myself. So I'm just gonna not bother. I'm just gonna let them have this emergency. It benefits me. And there's a flood. The river has burst its banks. Good for it. Wow. Really? People hate England that much that I am in the process of conquering the world, or at least my half of it, and England's like, hey, please help take my capital back, and everyone's like, no. Fuck you, England. No one likes England, or I think it's everyone's afraid of me. Either way, no one wants to have an emergency. And look at that, we got our wine product. Cool. Alright, you guys. Is there anywhere I want you to go? That free city, it's interesting that it's full loyalty, because I don't see that happening very much. Like, usually if a free city is full loyalty, that's because, like, it's too far away from other civs for it to fall to their loyalty pressure, but, like, it's right next to several different people. So I can't really say why it wouldn't be falling to them. Let's head this direction towards Fez. You recruit partisans, that'd be funny. Breach Dam, hell yeah. Not Ethiopia. Who are you again? Macedon. Macedon doesn't suspect a thing. Okay. Probably good to get more oil. There we go. Machine gun. Sink their boat. You, I want to head, like, all the way here. Whatever it takes to get away from them. Okay, so you, I would like, I guess, Niter. We don't have a road down here yet. So I think I would rather, instead of devoting, like, having you sit around and just wait for a road to come, I'm just gonna continue building the railroad elsewhere. We could easily get the railroad between Tenochtitlan and Teayo. There's just like a few tiles. How long is that gonna take you? About 3 turns. 3 turns to get from all the way over here to Tenochtitlan. Like, that is the power of the railroad, friends. Power of the railroad. Now you. I guess we'll have you move back home, since there's not much else for you to do here. You can just chill and vibe and drink all the chocolate in the world. Soon, we shall have coffee for you. As for the rider...
One by one, they were all becoming shades. Better pass boldly into that other world, in the full glory of some passion, than fade and wither dismally with age.
True, probably. I have no idea, actually. We got a flood. Got our product. Okay, so you need housing. Do you? You do, actually. I was gonna buy you a thing, but you don't actually have it. Bradford, how are you? I will get you some sewers. And frankly, I'll get you everything else too. Because I can. Alright. You need power. 5 required. Yeah, not sure. I guess wind farms, right? As for you, Teotihuacan. So someone wants a commercial hub, right? We don't have a great commercial hub spot, though. You could build a harbor. Yeah, let's get you... Campus. Theater. That's a +5 theater spot. Shopping mall. As for you, you can get the biosphere. You can get the biosphere. You can get the biosphere. Panama Canal. What does that even do for me? Nothing. Get the biosphere. Do it. Right here. That's gonna take a long time to finish, but once it is, it'll be so worth it. So, what do we have here? So Tenochtitlan can get... How are you looking on power? What is your issue with power? You need one more source of power. Huh. We'll think about getting you a power plant. But for now, I think what we want to do instead is anything else. Campus. Can I get you a good campus? No, I can't. Theater square. I can get you a good theater square. Yeah, this might be a good spot for one. Sure. And production time. Okay, down here, we do want a campus, because there is a world wonder that wants us to build it like down here, right? So we will build a campus here, I think. Yeah, it's not great, but +2, I'll take it. You, same kind of deal. Actually, we can't. So, yeah, sucks to that. In which case... Is there anything I could build? We could build Taj Mahal. How about a jet bomber? Yeah, let's get another jet bomber. Okay, now, as for the actual thing that we need to get the stream to where I want it to be so we can end. Over here. Okay, you do have a city all the way over here. This just got nighter and probably not much else. So I might just leave you Gore and take everything else. In which case... you've got walls. Everyone has walls. Okay, first thing we need is... There's our artillery. Send the artillery unit to... I think we want to take Axum first. Machine gun, yeah, just everyone move in that direction, basically. "13 turns until rebellion." I think I'm gonna have you hang out. Builder, yeah, get those gems. Yeah, as for you... Just kind of hang out. And as for you, Tank upgrade, yes. This builder. Yeah, where do we want to send you? Well, there's a few stuff over here, yeah, like this marble. I can take the marble. It's raining again. You can just kind of go over here. El Cid, I want you to vibe over here. Builder, okay. You get us a plantation. Now, I would like from you. What does a canal do for us? Factory. Yeah, get me a factory. Salsa. Commercial hub. That is a +4. Right next to the volcano. That's for you. I'll buy you a sewer. And build yourself an airport. Okay. Yeah, I guess build the farm, and I don't even know if it'll do anything really. What are you doing? You are supposed to do something. Just one of you eventually catch up to the artillery. That's your job. Got trading posts. Yeah, you also try and catch up to the artillery. They're trying, but it's not good enough. It's just like throwing rocks at a tank. I'm too heavily armored. That right there, that's the Casa de Contratación. Nice, I could take that for myself. Unless that belongs to Gore. Uh-oh, Civ 6 is not responding. I'm gonna give it a little bit and see if it maybe responds. Because maybe it's just trying to load something in the background, but hard to say. Yeah, I think the game's just kind of crashed at this point. Welp. Nix, hello, thank you for the raid. Howdy. You made excellent timing as the game seems to have stopped responding. So I'm just gonna close and reopen it. But hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? That's great. Glad to hear it. What'd you play? Hello, Civ 6. Are you booting up at all? Inscription? Ooh, nice. Hope that was fun. Bear with me as it boots up. Very fair, very fair. Yeah, Inscription's a pretty fun game. I enjoy it. I haven't played it in a while, though. Sorry, just readjusting myself in my seat. Okay. Now, Civ 6. Bear with me. So, to catch everyone up from the raid, alright, have a good night, and thank you for the stream. I mean, thank you for the raid. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Nix, by the way? Can one of my mods do that? I'm afraid to tab out of the game. Resume our game. There we go. So, to catch everyone up from the raid, we are playing, well, a game that I was kind of doing off on my own and just decided to stream it because I actually ended up winning a cultural victory on accident, even though I wanted to do domination. But, so, yeah, this is what I'm doing, is I'm just kind of doing the domination part of it. We are playing as Shaka from the Zulu Empire, and currently we're trying to conquer Ethiopia. So that's the gist of it. Wait for the game to load. Civ does have long load times, although I will say it doesn't feel that long to me, because the most recent time I played Civ was actually on the Switch, and the load time on that port is horrendous. Like, it takes such a long time to load into a game on the Switch port. So, like, this is like a fresh of breath air.
Palm of your hand, and networks for instantaneous communication span the globe. Yet a unified vision of our future has never been built. We compete in technology, culture, and politics. We have deadly weapons that could destroy our planet. Lead us carefully, but boldly, and build a global community that can stand for years to come. Clever Shaka, King of the Zulu, your soldiers shall win you an empire. The Impi warriors at your command outflank and outfight all who oppose them. The unyielding Zulu armies will prove your strength lies in numbers. You need not war with every neighbor, but let them think you might.
I have to say something about this, by the way. The way Civ does its load time, like, loading screen real estate is something that, like, obviously a game wants to keep a load time as short as possible, right? Because the long load times players don't enjoy. But sometimes it's unavoidable, as is the case with Civ. Like, it just can't help the fact that it's trying to load up a lot. So, like, what do games do to kind of keep you entertained during the load time while you wait? Civ does it in a good way, I think. Number one, it reminds you who you're playing as and what your bonuses are. And number two, it tells you, like, you have dialogue to listen to during the load time. Like, you have this narrator telling you, like, all this time has passed and you're now, like, the great leader or whatever. So, oh man, we're starting all the way with the flood. That loses us a few turns, actually. Yeah, honestly, with how long this game is taking me to just do anything, I'm thinking I might even have to end the stream before I can finish the war with Ethiopia. But we'll see. Hey Morphe, hello. I love you too. Okay, AT crew, just chill. Builder, go ahead and do the thing. Have a good lurk. Machine gun. You, my general. Builder. I will have you. Right, I was gonna send you over to the marble. You, I could absolutely promote. So one of you, I could easily fix the purchase your things with faith. I'm even waiting on the flood barrier. There we go. Okay. Teotihuacan, what was I making you do? Probably a shopping mall if I had to guess. Get a shopping mall. You guys can get... Oh right, I was building the biosphere. That's for you. I think it was the theater square right here. You, we were building a campus. You, we went for... I don't even know what we're doing down here. Jet bomber, I think. So just build us one of those. You can get us the factory. Sabrina, you're a good girl. And yeah, let's just kill you. I believe last time it was actually the other way around. I had the machine gun kill them and had my infantry move in. But I guess history changes sometimes. Just on accident. There. We'll just do that, I guess. You can move up here. Head over for the plantation. Build the thingy. get me to think.
One by one, they were all becoming
Yeah, we've already heard it. You just passed the turn. I was gonna have you build this mine, get us some niter. You are moving away from that battleship. And you can sink these guys. And as for you, get us an offshore royal oil rig. Military engineer, by the way, we were sending over to you, all the way over here, I think. Which one's road? Of course you're both road. I guess I'd rather the train go through that, I guess. So we'll do it that way. You can heal. You can just start heading back home. Spy, breach the dam. Send you right there. Okay. Now, back to this. So, Salsa, what were you producing? Commercial hub? Yeah, it was a commercial hub. You were getting an airport. And as for you... Right, because I just ended up buying the flood barrier. I guess you can have a university, maybe? Well, let's see. These are going to take forever to complete, though. That's the problem. I guess I'll give you a shipyard. Yeah, get a shipyard. Okay, the game crashed last time we ended the turn here, so let's drop a save. If you want, yeah, I wasn't really sure the best way to incorporate that kind of redeem, because, like, I could have someone, like, fill out what they want to be called, preferably. Like, that is an option to just have them type it out. I could also just ask the person. Yeah, I just wasn't really sure the best way to do it when I was making that redeem as an option. But, yeah, you know, like, anything goes. Alright, game. No crashies, please. Thank you for the follow, Hex Maniac Violet. I really want to see what's next to Gore. So I'm like 90% that's the city that I'm gonna leave them. Good to know. Yeah. And there we go, jet bomber.
When God said, "Let there be light," he surely must have meant perfectly coherent light.
Alright, good to know. Thank you for the follow, Violet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So we got jet fighters and missile cruisers now.
If the enemy know not where he will be attacked, he must prepare in every quarter, and so be everywhere weak.
True. Sun Tzu speaks the truth. Okay, is there anything? The +1 movement in enemy territory I'm very interested in. Would there be anything good to replace that with? Actually, not at the moment. Once we get all our stuff upgraded, then that will be the case. But for now, no. Okay. Now, this turn. We successfully killed someone's governor. And we got a bunch of air score for a bunch of different things. Okay, Hank, tell me what there's to see over here.
The dark brown amorphous basalt. There the red ochre. And below that again, the slender but distinct lines of the wood coal.
I'm now not so sure if I want to let them keep gore. Because that's a natural wonder. Well. I guess I'll leave it to them. Like, what are the chances that falls to loyalty within, like, a few turns, right? It's probably gonna be mine eventually anyway. Okay, there are still more natural wonders out there to be found. We didn't get that notification that we found the last one. This artillery is taking forever. There's no movement here, is the thing. We're just gonna kind of like chill around here. There we go, we've already got it under siege. Now machine guns, get to work. You can get commando. What are we gonna research? Oh my god. What are we gonna research? Nuclear fusion, perhaps? Or robotics? Could get us a giant death room. Frankly, I kind of just want everything. Composites? Yeah, let's go for composites. Information warfare. Okay, so we could get an Exodus Imperative. What does that do? Cities with a spaceport? Nope. Tourism? Don't care. Smart Power Doctrine. +4 diplomatic favor to return. Okay, interesting. What about cultural hegemony? Hegemony? I don't know how to say that word. Hegemony. You are annoying me because you just don't have food. Why don't you have food? Why are you starving? This is the 21st century or the 19th century, but still, you shouldn't be starving. Zoo? Sure, you get a zoo. Yeah, rebellion in 8 turns. You just hang out there for now, I think. Build our mine. You can just do nothing. And you can do nothing. Awesome. Now, what about here? We're looking powered. That doesn't have power. Okay, so how do we get you power? Probably with the solar power plant? That could be right here, I think. And now, time to get excavating. Yeah, so what about you? Builder friend, what do you have for us? Iron mine, I think. So you do nothing. Now, you. Time to rebase you. All the way up here in Adisaba. There it goes. Took its sweet time. Now, can we send trade routes anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hang on. So if I send a trade route to... I could send you a trade route there. It'll take a while and it won't be very beneficial, but it'll at least get us a road, and that's what matters. And you can get us a fishing boat. Now upgrade, commando, there we go. What do you want? Shopping mall? Everyone wants shopping malls, right? That's what people like. That's what the kids are into these days. That's where they record their TikToks and their Instagrams. Is at the shopping mall. I guess we'll try to foment unrest just as a way to, like, get experience. That's really all I can think of. Okay, Portsmouth. Why do you have so much? Yeah, why is it gonna take so long? Yeah, make the hydroelectric dam. Get that going. As for Bristol, Archaeological Museum, and I would like Pachacuti. He may not be around anymore, but he'll be remembered. Get that, get our rotation. This drone. Send you over there. I don't know. Like, I doubt the bonuses stack. That sounds too good. But you can have there. Okay. We seem good. Let's go. Someone built a thingy. That's like the... whatchamacallit? The one that's like good for lakes and stuff? And the game has stopped responding. Are we getting to that point where the game has progressed so far that it's just gonna crash every 5 minutes or whatever? Like, every few turns it's just gonna crash? 'Cause annoying if so. Either way, I do think we are late enough in the stream where I'm just willing to let this be where we call it. Ethiopia is gonna fall in a few turns, but, well, that's the thing, Ian. I've already won, technically. It's impossible for them to win because I've already won with the cultural victory. But, yeah. Like, we'll take Ethiopia in a few turns, but, like, how long is that gonna take, really? Like, I'm taking 5 minutes every single turn because there's so much to do. So, yeah. I think, yeah, we'll call it here. I'll probably keep doing this. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll do it every single time I boot up the game. Because I'm vibing with this, but yeah, as Civ, I guess I'll be playing Civ for a while. It'll be here on this channel, and if you're invested in this run, but you're unable to catch me when I stream, the VODs will all end up on YouTube if I remember to export them, which 99% of the time I do. There's maybe only like a handful of VODs that have vanished into the ether because I forgot to export them. But most of them are fine. But with that said, yeah, I think this is the game's way of saying, hey, Haru, you've been streaming for almost 4 hours, or actually it's been over 4 hours now. So it's time to call it, I guess. Also, almost welcome to 3 a.m. So who are we gonna raid? There's a few people, a few different options. But yeah, so I do want to say, first off, thank you all so much for coming. This was completely unplanned. So yeah, it's a thing that exists. I do have a stream scheduled tomorrow, right? So tomorrow will be MTG Arena. I'm gonna start building my gate deck that I talked about a while ago, and I may also talk a little bit about the new cards that got added with the latest anthologies. So show up to that if you want. It'll be at the usual time, so in the evening for me, early morning for a lot of you. As for other stuff, yeah, as for right now, yeah, we've got our links is where you can find all my stuff if you like my content and want to support me. You can do all that. I've got various places you can financially support me, like subbing to me on Twitch or giving me a tip in the Stream Elements link down below. All that kind of good stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're going to send our love to Ophelia Spectre. They are streaming Power Wash Simulator. So right here in chat is our raid message, which you can copy and paste when you get there, or type it in yourself. And if you are subbed to me, you can have access to the heart emote along with a few others. And with all that said, thank you all so much for coming out. Bye bye.